Konnichiwa. Hello, everybody. Konnichiwa. I hope you're all having a nice night. Sorry I started up a little late. I was watching the original Sasha Kai on channel. She's streaming right now. It's crazy. I found it so funny that they sent all those people to me last night. And I'm probably going to be in a regular in the stream just because I think it's amusing that they have my name. Minus the Nico. Minus the Nico. Anyways, we're croissant. Hi Mick, how are you doing tonight? Anyways, we're continuing Bioshock 2 Remastered, Siren's Alley and all that. If I remember, we just opened this door, and then I picked up the last little sister in the area. Non-believers are not welcome here anymore, so I am not welcome. But that's fine, this is fine. I shouldn't have to fight any more big daddies, just because I've got the last little sister on my shoulder.
Adam, Daddy, over there.
Have you played Infinite yet? No, I have not. And I only beat the first one like 2 months ago? 1 or 2 months ago? I will play Infinite at some point. I have the collection. Bury her memory. Bury her memory.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed,
What a
I'd
regular
rather
is
cease
this?
contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people. Bury her memories.
He's getting possessive of the people of Rapture.
And salt the earth.
And salt the earth. I still find it's a weird game, but it's good. Oh, that's good. Weird can actually sometimes make the game that much more interesting. I find it funny that they brought back Andrew Ryan. This Lamb woman has never been mentioned in the first game in the slightest. Yet you go all the way to killing Ryan in the first game, spoilers, and yet you never heard her once, and now suddenly you hear him arguing with her about it as if it was some huge deal when he was still alive. Aw. He's banging on the door, hoping for a little sister to come out, but I've stolen all of them, because I am best dad. Best dad who has outdone all the other dads. Flavor's not welcome here, yes we know that. Ooh, mini turret. A lot of regular rivets, so I'll use those for this event with the little sister. Best daddy, exactly. I outdo all the other dads. So much so that eventually I'll be the only dad left in Rapture. He is getting me stuck. And I don't feel like fighting him, especially at point blank range. Did I max out? Exercise! I've almost maxed out my stuff against spider slicers, but not completely, so I'm just gonna keep increase movement speed. Oh no, wow, I can still level up on them. With the research camera. I don't want to accidentally shoot that dude. Lord, I'm taking way too much damage. No, pretty much everybody in Rapture hurts your daddy. It's just I down healing kits like the candy. Let's Not the ability I wanted. I'm panicking! I'm panicking! And I used all my medkits, but I got the atom. Doesn't matter how many medkits I down.
Save me from monsters.
Master Gatherer. It says I can record the dead bodies of some of the splicers like that, but it doesn't actually do anything. It doesn't even give me a single point. Oh, Jesus. I'm not even religious when I say things like Jesus or oh god. I have the Scrounger perk, which lets me double check certain stuff. Or I always have the option of double checking. So it depends on if I think the loot is good enough, and most of the time I don't care. Unless it's completely empty. The two songs that summarize the first two Bioshock games really well, and what would that be? So there's a third floor? I don't want to go to the third floor yet. I'll explore the middle floor. Otherwise I'll probably get confused. I should probably use those spears. I think 20 is the max. I'm at 19 now. Rivet. This is very riveting. It's all over but the crying. By the crying. Or it's all over but the crying by the ink spots? I assume you meant ink rather than unk. Where are they? And I don't want to set the world on fire.
Here's an article of our face.
Oh, and I don't have one of those dudes. Right, haven't finished them. He doesn't seem to know how to get to me. Oh jeez, I almost shot the Big Daddy. And now he knows how to get to me. Where's those last bullets because of OCD? I want to upgrade the spear gun, because it is horrible for now.
Ooh, marshmallow.
Kid's creepy as heck. They're dancing! Marshmallows. No, that is a corpse, honey. The title explains the song fairly well. Thought as much. Oh. If you switch guns and stuff while using the research camera, it gives you more research points. That's why you see me doing that a bunch. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Will do, thank you. Multiple swigs. Good, good, good. Oh jeez, I need to... Oh, that's a vending machine, that's a vending machine! And I haven't even saved. I should make sure to stock up on medkits at all times, just because. If you're itching, that's just me scratching under my headband for the headset. So we'll have to redo that first part. Sag. There goes 15 minutes. Which actually isn't that much time to be lost, considering. Can you set up traps? You can, depending. Not many traps. The rivet gun has a trap rivet you can put on walls if you have ammo for it. And it looks like we saw an enemy using the spear gun to put up electric traps, but I haven't found any of the ammo for that yet. Okay, so we immediately went into this building. Nothing on the staircase. That door wasn't... No, you can go in that door. The trap rivets you seem to be able to pick back up after you fire them. I don't know if the trap harpoons or whatever will be able to, just from the way they look like they embed into the wall.
Sinclair, I don't care how you accomplish Lamb's removal from the public eye. Indeed, I'd rather cease contact with you altogether. But allow me to make this plain. I don't want to see Lamb on the streets again, peddling her Bolshevik fever dreams to my people.
She's basically turning all the people against him by saying they're all the family, work together, and while the image behind the thing she's saying is really nice, she's basically creating a cult where they sacrifice themselves to the little sisters. Is this a mini game or part of the main story? This is part of the main story. I got locked. They shot, what was it? The rail car we were on to go further into the game. They shot the rail car. I had to go into this area to open up the area to continue forward. But because this one father so-and-so locked the place down. And the whole taking the little sisters to gather Adam is just a side part of the game to get superpowers. Adam is used to upgrade your abilities, to buy perk slots and stuff like that. So it's you often stop and do this if there's little sisters in the area, just because you get stronger.
Here it is.
I only had like 4 trap rivets. That might kill someone.
Sunshine angels.
And let's pull up the camera. And as soon as she starts gathering atoms, enemies start coming because they want the atom. I don't want to shoot the Big Daddy.
Don't let him get me, Daddy. Go, boy. I got my limit. But we're not done.
The little girl is invincible though, so you don't need to worry about her. And I don't just mean that as in you can't attack little girls, but the process that turns her into a little sister like this basically makes her immune to harm. Pretty much because she's chock full of the atom, or she's a symbiotic with the worm that creates Adam. Oh jeez. Machine gun, machine gun. That guy's face creeps me the heck out. Back shot, back shot. I'll remember to go find a thing. Increase movement speed. I'll remember to find a... whatever it's... a regular place to buy more medkits after this. And this research camera is just a dumb additional gimmick they added in. I kinda liked it in the previous game where you have to take multiple pictures of stuff. Oh, my controller disconnected. I keep saying I'm going to buy a new cord for it, and then I completely forget to do it. And he just pissed off the Big Daddy. Wouldn't shopping give you a this part? Yes, but look at my ammo for it. 0. I had like 6 shotgun shells and I used them. It still has some phosphorus ammo, but that's not as good as you'd expect. In the previous good, the incendiary ammo was pretty good. In this one, it's not nearly so cool. Oh, they're actually giving me medkits. And maybe I'll save now that I've done this. Oh. Okay, that's 2 medkits there. 3 medkits from this stuff. Except sometimes I've seen objects disappear when I get too far from them. Yeah, I have phosphorus, only 2 phosphorus shots for it. I'll still see if I can go back and grab those medkits later, or if they disappear. Why is he jumping down? I can pick up the harpoons and miss with. Oh. I'm trying to hit the head, but it's not working. It's on hard mode. I find the normal mode on most games to be too easy, so you'll end up seeing me play most games on hard. Oops. Oh wait, that was lightning. I tried to move, but my reflexes did not do it right enough. I didn't push hard enough on the controller. Those cost a bit, so it's nice to get some more. I do have some anti-infantry rounds for the gun. Hey Furball, how are you doing tonight? Nothing on the other side I can pull to me. Something's operation? Lamb's operation.
Lamb's followers are blinded by her promises. But it's clear that this religion she's cooked up is an elaborate front for some insane science
I'll loop that safe when he's done talking.
She's twisting these girls into slaves. Bringing Adam back to Lamb's science facility, Fontaine Futuristics.
Oh, she took over Fontaine's Futuristic after Fontaine was taken
I've heard
out.
the splicers mumbling that Alexander is the ferryman.
Did I see a flashing item? I did not. Going good, sleep deprived, only had 3 to 4 hours. You said most games, then plus they're games that are hard on normal? No, I meant, it's just the way I talk. I pretty much meant all games I've been playing since I started streaming on hard difficulty. But I said most because I guess, I don't know, there's some that I might. I think I played Styx Master of Shadows because it was a stealth game on normal difficulty. Ooh, first try. A ton of money, my wallet's full, so I'll have to buy stuff. Oh my god, there's a femboy on my screen! How are you doing tonight, Toaster? Thank you for stopping by. The one I'll buy just medkits. You are swell, I'm glad to hear that. Those heavy rivets are cheap. Oh, it only gives a 1. That's why. We'll buy shotgun ammo because I like abusing that. And max on their kits. I don't care much about the auto hack tools, I don't use those much. Do you toast femboys? Is that gonna be the question? Uh-oh.
Here's the angel.
I don't think they can come from this direction. Why did I put their down on the other side? I'm gonna explore the upstairs next.
Dirty hair.
Step away. He belongs to me. Come back down.
Oh lord. He's secretly a cannibal, that's why he's the toaster.
Daddy's giving you storm and party.
No, you are not. All of it. Oh no. I'm in danger. Please hurt that. I'm in danger, Ralphie. At least they're ignoring me hiding here. And like I said, the little kid's immune to damage, so even if she gets a little burnt, that's fine.
Daddy's mad and
He used to be called Thumbo Destroyer, but things happen, so I know Toast.
Daddy.
I can understand that. Twitch might be mad at that.
My daddy. Don't let him get me, Daddy.
I'm sorry, but you're convenient bait. Like, look at this. I'm just headshotting everyone. Oh, they're onto me.
Hey, come back. Ah, goes the weasel.
Come on, Daddy.
And that killed him, so I didn't need to waste. Oh, they're down. Good job being bait.
Other girls that I have the best.
I'm pretty sure there was a place to drop them off pretty close by that I saw before. Dream Team, Sasha and little girl who soaks up bullets. Actually, they didn't shoot her at all. Why is that box floating? I mean, not floating, but it should stop being like that. Is there two boxes there? No. Okay, disappeared. So he romantically burned femboys to death. Yikes. He just said he toasts them. That doesn't mean burn the kill. Ooh, Bioshock 2. Yeah, this is like my third day playing it, so I don't know. I'm decently far into the game, I'd say. How are you tonight, Slav? Okay, I do have to explore upstairs now. But since I'm high on money, I will buy medkits first. A decent amount of anti-personal. Toasters aren't known for keeping humans alive when making contact. Sure they are. How often have you used a toaster in your life? And then it's killed you. Keep in mind, you only said making contact, which means touching them. Welcome to the circus of value. I hate that voice so much. It creeps me out. Oh, there, anti-depositor. Rescue, because I'm a good boy. And that should be the last little sister in the level. Well, I'm a croissant, so I can't say. I'll keep that in mind. And if you do say, then I'll get mad at you. I'll be like, oh jeez, there is a big sister coming. I might actually go back to that, whatever it was called, Circus of Values place. That way I can buy more medkits middle of the fight. Decoy, are you gonna finish that croissant? Croissant. Do you pronounce the T or no? I think not. I think I've just heard people say croissant. And there's a joke about that. Oh, I got a rocket spear? Oh, that's neat. If I actually hit, I mean. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Carl. Non-spiral. Attack them, not me. That's the whole reason I bought that thing. Jimmy's mom's got something going on. I'll trust you on that. I thought that lightning stuff just happens randomly when I'm shooting a shotgun now. I went out of that. This phosphorus doesn't seem to... Oh lord, she can feel killing those guys. And they brought them just for that reason. They gave me armor piercing just for this, I guess. Hey! The only thing they fear is you. Doomslayer. More Adam, eat hypos, and money to buy all the medkits after I wasted all that. Oh, and I can't loot those 2 dudes that died. GG. Okay, I'll have to buy more shotgun ammo now, but I have a ton of money, so I don't have to worry. I just like checking what all my ammo levels are at. Might kill a few people with my drill. There. Is there anything down there? Okay, and this is where I was before. Was there one more upper area or not? I think that's the entire upper area. Yeah, that's the entire upper area, so now I go to the bottom floor. Did I miss this? Oh! The med packs are still here. I thought there was 3. But there's still 2 there that I can run back for. Someone hurt that big daddy. Aw, Catboy is so deadly. I know, right? I'm the best dad out there. I out-dad all the other dads. And soon I'll be the only dad remaining as the Apex dad in Rapture. That's what this game is all about. Apex Dad Legends. And also quite dehydrated. Nah, you hydrated me just a bit ago, but thank you, I'll hydrate again. Apex, oh lord, I'm not saying that. Not that I mind. Just making a note of something. Phosphorus buck, trap bolts. I feel like if I pick up that, what it should call it, that tonic, something's going to attack me. The regulation. The requirements of Utopia.
The keenest minds in the world, united under the ocean, yet somehow expected to subscribe to the same model of self-interest. Ryan could be staggeringly naive. As individuals, no matter how brilliant, each was a prisoner to his or her own
Vending
ego.
expert?
A
There's
sea
discount
of
all
dreams
Rapture's
in
vending
constant
machines. Didn't I already
flux.
have that?
But in Adam, their genes remain, ready to be tested against a moral
I'll take
vessel.
that instead of Scrounger for now.
Utopia cannot proceed.
I think that made it so I got a better discount at places I hacked And that's a better discount straight up.
Occupy it.
Lol, I love that that doesn't just hit them, it straight up stuns them. I'm glad that they added that in. I call it your mum. My mum's pretty nice, even if a little bit bigoted. You okay, Nika? You've been itching your face, scratching your face lately on stuff. Hope your allergies aren't coming back. Nika's my little dog. And then I check everywhere for loot. Leave no stone unturned and or looted. And that's where I've got to go to turn the pumping station on. But it's locked until I deal with the father dude. Hydrate again? Okay. Is it because I'm under the sea I need all this hydration? And then I have to reach over my dog for that? Yes, fair enough. Heavy rivet? They're not dropping two things. 2 rivets, heavy rivets. This. Oh, what was that? Oh, Ice Bear's Journey. Thank you very much for the follow. Phosphorus Buck, I don't like that much. Oh, it says it can make them panic, which I guess can be useful. I feel like maybe I'll buy rocket spear ammo for the next time I fight Big Daddies. The AccuVox personal voice recorder. Thank you for the head pat. I actually set it up so I can toggle that head pat to myself. Get better down, right wetter. I've heard that phrase before. But I did make it so I can go Shift H, and then it'll head pat me for a while and actually be locked to my head. I just haven't removed the other head pat because I was like, I don't know. Will I forget? Will I forget to do it? Oh, it's from The Little Mermaid. I haven't seen that in like, since I was like 10. Gene Swap Bank, Gatherer's Garden, the pair bond mechanism, so that's between the Big Daddy and Little Sister.
The pair bond is a success. If somehow an Alpha Series wanders too far from his little sister, our physical failsafe kicks in, a chemical trigger that induces coma. It is a symbiotic relationship enforced by the girl's pheromone signature. The first successful candidate was Delta, I believe.
And that's me, I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunate that poor Dr. Suchong will not be here to raise a glass.
I didn't notice. Reactivate. My last song was 6, but the song's played so much that it's giving you PTSD. And I think I can get, yeah. Don't go, security bot. I want experience from fighting you. It stops fighting me completely. Cryotonic deadly machines? Ryan Industries adds even more value to your personal defenses with the Deadly Machines Tonic. Any bot or turrets you control will do even more damage to any parasites after what's yours. Thank you for that fanboy. Hack turrets and bots do more damage, I don't care about that. Okay, where was that camera? Oh! I had anti-personnel. Good, good, good. Okay, it's just up there. Oh, can I not? Fully researched. Sounds good. I have to remember there's those 2 medkits behind me. It wants me to go in there. Don't have to worry about the little sisters anymore, since I was going to say I looted them, but no, I helped them. Technically I did. I helped them gather resources, Adam. Even if it was for me. Oh, and that's where the bot shutdown was. Okay, so I can go in there, I can go in here, and I'll do that before going to the last spot. Money, money, money. Oh, this is the one from the recording, where they said there's a button underneath the cash register. And that opens the secret door. Oh, Sasha's raiding! Hello, Sasha! How are you tonight? Let me do the shout out for the few people that are here. Sasha Kai! It's the OG! The original! The original, guys. It's the original. I didn't even know there was a Sasha Kai when I first created my thing, but thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? Did you win the rest of all of your Apex matches? Not Apex. Overwatch. Overwatch. LOL. That is a lot of emotes. I have OCD, so I'm making myself shoot to loot that Apex. Yes, we destroyed them. Good. All according to the prophecy. What prophecy? I don't know, but there's a whole lot of prophecies out there, so I'm sure one of them relates to you and Overwatch. I love 5v5 Team MOBA FPS Apex. Oh, yeah. Just combine everything a little bit. I'm sure it'll be a success. Everything will be a success. I'm playing Rapture, and you play as a big daddy in this game, and I'm basically fighting all the other dads and trying to become the Apex dad. It's going well so far. I'm gonna throw that out there. It's going well so far. But I hope you're all having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. If you're new here, if you weren't here yesterday, my name's Sasha. Hello. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night for a couple hours. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me here playing whatever's caught my interest currently. Sometimes it's Paladins, Minecraft, right now, Bioshock. Come the Alpha Dad, that's my goal. That's my goal. It said there was... or it didn't say, but there's this. Might as well save ammo. Half the time I throw those things, I end up hitting myself with them somehow, so I kind of hesitate a lot of the time. So glad Rez isn't asking for feed already. He did last night. Maybe he got his fill of it last night. And my model does, in fact, have exposed feet on it. Oh, target research is complete. Well, that explains that, I guess. Dang it. Mega Man, you bring it upon yourself, because now he's going to ask. You all want it too. That's why you're playing around like this. You're just going to blame them for it. That's how it is, isn't it? See, Mags, you say we traumatize you, but you ask for it. Who doesn't ask for a little traumatization? As long as it's not like permanent traumatization, it's fine. It's fine. Make it hard for me to ever feel bad for you anymore. Oh, wow. What a thing to say. I've played Overwatch a few times, but I have a hard time playing it while running stream, while running VTube Studio for my model. So I could most definitely stream it if I wasn't using my model. On that note, I likely could download it off PlayStation 4 or something like that. I just don't know how good it would be playing it off something like that, or if there'd be any delay with streaming it that way. Religiously checking the ammo. Oh my guns. But I hope all of you are having a nice night. Thank you for coming by. Console Overwatch is a little iffy, fair enough. I always make sure to play games that are competitive like that on PC when I can. But then there's games like this that I had from a while back with PlayStation Plus. They gave it for free. The person who used to play for years, it's not the best. I trust you on that. I'm sorry, robot buddy. Okay, there was a button under the desk. Totally not obvious at all. It was on me. Why do I not trust that? Always mess up on these. Although I did one in one try earlier. As long as I don't hit the red. Hey! I come here from dinner just to be scolded by Sasha Kai's chat, and then we raid and continue to keep on getting scolded. But the question is, do you think you deserve being scolded or not? Because you can complain about being scolded, but if it's completely justified, then... well... Magma does not deserve it? Oh, are they the innocent one? Clicky clicky. Oh, fuel. And to anybody who's new here and hasn't seen my model, I do have a full body model like this, but I could only afford half body rigging at the time, so I can just kind of wiggle like this. Wiggle wiggle. Back in the right spot. Ball is a good character. Are they? Feet. I didn't even ask for the feet to be exposed like that. Shiren just did that. I wanted the socks, I wanted the sandals and stuff like that, and they were like, you know what? It should be exposed feet. But maybe Chiren who drew it is just really, really cultured. I'll leave it at that. Is there going to be anything under here? Socks and sandals in true dad fashion. Well, it's knee-high socks, but they're missing the feet on them. But that would be dad fashion. You were 100% right about that. Or dorky white women. Do dorky white women wear socks with sandals? What if I actually wear socks? What if I have socks and sandals on right now in real life while I'm streaming? What would you do then? Other than, like, cry, probably. I keep getting all those hacking darts, but I don't care for them. And I can't even sell them for some reason. There's always been a taboo about socks and sandals. People joke about it, saying it doesn't look good. Socks and sandals cam for T3 subs? Oh lord. That sounds like the lewdest type of sub I've ever seen, or heard of. I'll buy that. Why is everything so dark? Oh, now it gives me the flashlight. Breaking random chemical containers probably is not the smartest thing to do when you're skulking around in the water like this, but it seems like they're breakable, so I want to break them. That's just how this works. I was asked non-fanboy Sasha for a feet cam, but it never happens. So much hate. I don't get the hype about feet. It's been sweeping the internet lately, where a lot of people seem to be into that, and I'm like, there's so much more interesting things. Why is all the water electrocuted? An empty niche.
This lamb twist went after Ryan all cockeyed. Solidarity
Cockeyed?
angle was smart at first. Poor houses and bread lines. High-grade bunko. And that religious rights debate?
Sorry, I'm just quiet listening. Cure all. Use Rapture's plentiful medical services to full advantage. Cure all, you'll be in tip-top shape whenever you visit a health station. Health stations also refill your Eve.
She really buys into the whole song and dance. Saving the world? Rapture just ain't her town. Ryan's got her on ice somewhere now.
Can
And
I...
I figured that
Wait, wasn't there one more
charity scare
of the... these things? Mini turrets here? Or did I actually pick it up? Yeah, HD. Thanks for checking in. Red, you just don't pay enough for them? It's true, maybe you have to pay like $1,000. Do it. Pay the other Sasha $1,000. See what happens. It didn't let me open it. The real dad look is white crew socks, white New Balance Seekers, khaki shorts, and a Hawaiian t-shirt. Oh, I can agree with that, I think. That does seem pretty daddish, at least according to typical TV shows and cartoons. Let's check if those 2 med packs are still upstairs. One I can already hold. One I can waste to heal a tiny bit, before I forget that they even exist. There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh, wow, thank you very much for all the biddies, Slav. I greatly appreciate it. Speaking of giving money, have some biddies, you cute kitty. I greatly appreciate it, Slav. Keep in mind, you don't have to donate if you want to support me. Regardless of donations, I'll continue streaming. But it is greatly appreciated, so thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, it's attacking me. This person. Another corpse. Can I switch? Oh no, I don't have Scrounger anymore. We got this. Okay, so I went in there. I still have to go in there. And I should check the Gatherer's Garden just for... whatchamacallit. I feel like I don't sound appreciative enough when I thank people for things like that, because I always say like, thank you, and then I just move on. But I'm sadly not a very emotional person. I do get happy about things, but I don't know, I spent enough time alone growing up that I just have very diminished reactions, emotions, expressions. That's why I typically have a soft voice. What? I thought I hit the blue, but it didn't give me anything. Rude. Is there anything new? Take less damage, inflict more fire damage. That honestly might be worth it. First aid kit would be nice. Don't care about that. I'm not good enough at headshots. Is ketchup considered a puree? Not technically, but in a way it is. Disable, damage, electricity. Stronger telekinesis. Insect Storm is creepy as heck. You shoot bees out of your hands. It's not as exciting as it sounds. Set multiple foes on fire at once by holding left trigger to charge up an explosive bomb. I thought it would... Oh, Kaiko is raiding! Hello Kaiko, how are you tonight? And Belliger is raiding. Well, that's 3 raids already tonight. I almost typed raid Kaiko. I meant shout out am Kaiko. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Whoever you are, it has not popped up on my screen yet because it's still referring to the Belliger raid. But thank you, Kaiko, and thank you, Belliger, for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Belliger. But hello, hello, my name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every night. So if you're ever bored, you'll see me for about 4 hours each day playing. I do have a full body model looking like this, where I can just kind of wiggle like this. Hi, hi, hi. Also, I have a doppelganger. Oh, thank you, Mindfulness. But there is literally someone named Sasha Kai, and they found me in stream last night, and they raided me tonight. So I'm Sasha Kai Nico, but there's a Sasha Kai who's actually a streamer. See, they're right there! They're right there! Right there! Point! I'm pointing at them. You can't see me pointing, but I'm pointing at them. I just found it hilarious. And they've been very, very nice to me. Once the shout-out fades, then I can go shout-out Belliger. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, it's the Belliger. My bad. But thank you to everybody who's come out to the stream. It says I have to wait 732 seconds before I can shout out the Belliger. I apologize. But thank you to all 3 of you who have raided me tonight. It means a lot to me. I'm glad you would trust your communities with me. I don't want to put anything in this because I want to buy new abilities. But I'm just playing Bioshock, which is about an undersea city that has basically gone to heck in a handbasket. And one of the main features in it is there are these Big Daddy people golems that are used to protect little sisters who harvest blood from dead bodies to make Adam, which is some super genetic thing. And if that sounds creepy to you, you are right. It is incredibly creepy. But I am very committed to becoming best dad in all of Bioshock. And I still have lots of points. Oh, there the shout-out work now. Thank you very much, Furball. I guess it's just I couldn't do it again, because it gave me like 700 and something seconds before I was allowed to do it once more. I feel like I should do this. Back in my day we played System Shock. Instead of plasmids we had Silent. I feel like I heard about that. Machines these days, seems like every time you turn around everything's smaller and more fiddly. Put an end to this newfangled nonsense with Easy hack. Makes all the success bars grow. Good, because I am a baddie. I've heard of System Shock. I think it was Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation back in the day did a video about something like that and saying it's what Bioshock, which was originally based off of. I'm stuttering. But thank you, Raiders, for coming by. I hope you're all having a nice night. Yeah, you mentioned it earlier. I feel like I only saw you mention it right now, not earlier. But maybe I'm just not being very observant and have to apologize. Oh, there's a bear. Back in my day, we played with toasters outside. Do toasters make for good toys outside? I've never tried that myself. Maybe I should consider it. I mean, I know I'm an adult now, but... Oh, and mummy, and just a bunch of red. That does not look good. I'm concerned for her mummy. We haven't heard anything about mummies in Bioshock. Just daddies and sisters. Not even daughters. Sisters. I feel like little daughter sounded not good enough. Kind of creepy. As if little sister doesn't sound creepy too. This... not the booze. I almost guarantee it this door is going to shut if I walk in here. Let me save before I die doing something dumb. What are you doing, Oni-san? Help, stepsis, I'm stuck. I actually have an art sibling called It's Sushi, and so we call her Step-Sush. No joke. Oh, he ran away from me? I wanted to take pictures of him with my camera, which is not creepy at all, I promise. Why are you murdering that person, Oni-chan? Help me, Step-Sush. Yes, I've said exactly that to her, and she facepalmed. Most deservedly. If you want to look her up, her name is It's Sushi, because actual sushi was taken. Actually, I can just shout out my art sibling too. Give everybody the shout out. Hey! She's gotten big into doing ASMR, and I think she's actually qualifies for partner currently, so she's been doing really well for herself. I think she's been streaming for like 2 years or something though, even before she got into VTubing. This is like the first med station I've seen in this entire area. I was about to say, ignore that. Ignore me doing that. I am a baddie. Okay, and that dropped a medkit. And I've got a turret set down because I really thought I was going to fight in that room. But Daddy gets stuck in doorframe. Help me, little sisters. That would actually make for a good comic strip. This, except for the undertones of that meme. Because I could see the little sister just trying to like push him through the doorframe. But when you consider the undertones of that meme, it's best not to make that joke, I bet. There's actually someone who's gotten a lot of flack on Twitter recently. The other day was the anniversary of Auschwitz and the war and stuff like that happening, or the Holocaust Remembrance Day, and someone made a very bad edit of Anya not wanting to go into that place, and they go, "Oh, they don't want to go to school." And I basically messaged one or two of my friends and was like, hey, don't mean to be a jerk or anything, I just see you're following this person and I feel like at this point, you might not wanna. I'm typically not a big fan of the whole idea of cancel culture, but things like that just seem, yeah. Somehow that count has nearly a million followers. I thought it was like 80,000 followers. I could be wrong though. The person is widely known for doing very controversial or very dark humor, but it's like, that's not just dark, that's straight up disrespectful. But I guess I shouldn't even talk about it, because then it's like I'm giving them more fame. Dude, I like your eyebrows. I'm guessing they're going to attack now after I click this. Oh, Eleanor was here again? Okay, money. Trap rivets. Bad publicity is still publicity. Yeah, I've seen a few people on Twitter that basically thrive on that. My name is Eleanor. My name is Daddy. Well, actually, it's Delta, apparently.
My whispering friend. A doctor keeps coming to see me.
That
Says rapture
wasn't there before.
and tomorrow I'll be leaving with him. I ask why, and he just smiles. I'm not an orphan. Mom's alive somewhere, and Aunt Gracie is still probably looking for me. But I can't wait for them. I'm going to escape and
Okay,
find
I'm going to
Amir
throw this in
and
here,
steal a
as long as these
submarine.
things. Sasha gives a compliment, then pistol whips. I'm not sure I want to see what happens with the praise redeem. Lol. This here. Wasn't there another one? There was. I wonder how old. They said 10 years have gone by. So does that mean Eleanor's like 16 or is it like 18? Because I don't know how old the little sisters actually are. These rivets don't actually do that much damage. That's why I don't mind wasting them all.
You can look like a brick shithouse. Weak bone as well. Rose and bloody jelly of the Loudlands. Molly! Yeah.
Well, it did decent damage, I guess, but I double used that, but I don't think it cast it. And he does not seem to concern himself at all with my decoy. I was about to say I haven't seen these guys level up my info on them in a while. Let's do that. Pick up that. Pick up my one trap rivet. That wasn't much of a trap. There was literally 2 enemies. Like, excuse you? Okay, so there's one more Eve Hypo and one more medkit if I destroy that thing. Which I will. Wait, why that fat dude sound like Heavy from Team Fortress 2? I have no idea. I've never actually played Team Fortress 2, but I've seen a lot of memes and stuff like that on it. I've also heard it's very filled with bots right now. Hey dude. Can I take pictures of you? Not creepy at all, I promise. This is just, it's a research camera for research. And he is officially researched. This is how research works. Memes! The memes, Mason. Actually, it wasn't Mason, it was Raiden from Metal Gear Revengeance, I believe? That was the best boss fight. Not just for the speech about memes, but for the fact that you just start slashing at the dude and his body separates into like a million pieces. It's like, no, you can't hit me like this. Doop, doop, doop. I should play that on stream one day. I've seen a lot of people stream that actually. But I am horrible at that game the one time I played it. There's an achievement in it for like beating the entire game without ever being hurt. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Yeah, because it makes for good memes. Suffering is top tier. Don't at me on that. And then I can bring these ones with me. Sasha, stop wasting ammo, but I like using everything. OCD. The struggle is real. I've turned off Vita Chambers because I think they're I'm at you on that one. Oh lord. It's gonna be like, because suffering is good, or suffering is the real deal. Don't at me, I'm not a masochist. Or am I? No, no, we don't talk about that. I am a say-so streamer. Ooh, a new mini turret. And will this be the boss fight against this guy? That is a very subdued reaction. Did I literally just catch my spear and throw it back at him? Back to her, please. I don't like the idea of picking my harpoons up again, just for the fact that then it gives me like 3 times more ammo. We are never alone, that's creepy. That's like the whole Santa situation all over again. He knows when you are sleeping, he knows when you're awake. Turns out he's the new big brother. Okay, shotgun shells and 2 med packs. Okay, more than 2 med packs. Why are they giving me so much stuff? Is it really the boss fight in a second? That is... Oh, those are the hands of the guy from the previous game, because he has the chain tattoos on his wrist. I was going to say those are pretty creepy looking murals, and they are, but they actually make more sense now. Okay, lots of stuff. Guidance of Lamb.
Andrew Ryan left us wandering, confused, and alone amongst yesterday's wreckage. But Sophia Lamb shows us that we are not alone. We are together.
Bot shut down, so there should be a camera around here.
Brought to his knees, recognize that he is your brother and pull him up. Sophia Lamb teaches us what is in common is good. What is irreducible is right. She guides us all to the indivisible along a river of Adam.
I think the other way was the way to go, that's why I'm exploring this.
In her, we shall be reborn.
And will this be somewhere I go afterwards? Okay, they're giving me way too much loot. Which you'd think would be a good thing, but I don't like it. I messed up? How did you mess up, Inferno? Were you in the wrong stream? Is that how you messed up? Oh snap. I keep saying I'll get a new cord and then I keep forgetting to. That's why you hear that do-to-do sound.
It wears a hide of iron, and its hands are death and change. It would steal the child from us, and with her, paradise itself.
Yeah, this has got to be the boss fight. So when I have COVID and I have over 5 grams. Oh yikes. Grams of what? I'm not sure. I can probably guess.
Alright, Doctor.
Therapy with Grace number 2.
But don't think wearing this butterfly means I'm happy.
Grace, I know you all too well. Want of child defines you. The biological loyalty turns us against the rest of the world.
Grams of the adult leaves thought as much. All good. That's not something that I consider obscene. Especially since I'm in Canada where it's legal. I don't do it, but I think it's fine.
I'm asking you to join a much larger family. Though your body failed you, you shall live on in us.
There, I'm gonna put that where I actually see it, and then I can pick it up after the fight. This must have been Eleanor's actual room. And although there hasn't been any cameras, there's something like this safe, which is probably where those security bots they thought would come from. But I'm sorry to hear you have COVID. I have avoided that for 3 years, but that's because I'm basically a shut-in. I wear my mask when I'm outside. I spend a lot of time at home. Easy enough way to avoid it. Oops. Hey, what did this give me? Okay, a lot of money and remote hack darts. And I don't know what the upgrades to the harpoon gun are. Zoom increase with pinpoint accuracy, don't care. Damage, it's good. Spring. Acceleration upgrade. Oh, I was hoping there'd be something that makes it shoot faster, but this just seems like the spring, what are they called? The spears go faster and can pin people against walls. I almost feel like upgrading the damage of the rivet gun. I'll go for damage of the spear gun first. This seems like boss fight, so we're saving up. Hey Kuromi, how are you doing? I haven't seen you streaming in a while. Kuromi is an absolutely adorable cat girl, and I highly recommend everybody go watch her. Cute voice, loving personality, top tier streamer, 10 out of 10. I've been doing good. I'm still streaming every night and stuff like that. Yesterday I found out there's actually a Sasha Kai. They might still be in chat right now. I'm telling everybody because I think it's hilarious. I'm Sasha Kai Nico, but Sasha Kai is actually a streamer. Oh. And I can't, of course, back out. I'm just going to try to do this quickly. There, and then I can use that at reduced cost during the boss fight. Oh, I'm already researching them. Oops. Thank you for the shout out. My health has been a bit of potatoes, so I'm asleep during your streams. No worries. I'm up so late at night, I don't expect anybody to show up just because of that, but I appreciate you coming by. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I have some health issues of my own, so I can actually relate to it. And I know I've fully researched these people already. Man, I'm just eating up these health packs. I should just be healing at the machine instead. Go at the machine. I usually am, but tonight was weird and I just woke up, so I'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great night, Kuromi. And I hope you can get back into streaming soon. No pressure if you can't, but it's always nice seeing you. Okay, where are they? Oh. Oh, that must be the boss. Yeah, he has so much health. I think my bullets can go through the decoy. I love how this boss is literally just a really tough spider slicer. Shotgun is OP! Shotgun is OP! Hey, got him. Wow, I pushed that button just in time. It seems to have a habit of stopping you at like 1 health, just so you don't get one-shot by enemies. I know there was at least one guy still alive. We're gonna get a puppy? This guy seems like the type of person my mother always warned me about.
thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Let's pick up everything I can. Key, money, first aid kit.
A tough hombre, Chief. Get the key off him and use it to get into the pump control room.
I honestly don't mind that he's running out of air, which might sound mean of me, but I know that he's not actually a good person, so... But I think I do need him right now, so maybe I shouldn't hope that he dies. That looks like the lighthouse from the previous game. And that's the wall of people that have basically sacrificed themselves to the Little Sisters to make Adam. No, I don't want to leave stuff behind. I might as well buy the stuff now, just because they give me all this extra money. Bunch of track rivets, shotgun ammo, anti-personnel rounds, because why not? Those things tear through those brute slicers, or splicers. Money, 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 money. And then there was all that stuff in the previous area. And I take it that's Eleanor. I think we've actually seen that image before. I'm sorry I keep sniffling. I'm always sniffly late at night. I'm not sure why. And use a first aid kit to heal that tiny bit. That sounded very springy. Still need someday to play Subnautica. I know Furball's a big fan of that game, and I played it at one point, but I gave up after a while. I seem to do that with a lot of games, at least when I was younger. Nowadays I've been finishing a lot more of them. It's weird that they're all propped up like this in actual sitting positions. I'm gonna go out and loot all the other stuff before I activate whatever thing was here, because he said that I'm gonna have to run for it after. Oh, and that's probably the dress she wore. I can never play it in my thalassophobia is too strong. Fair enough. Creed of the Faithful.
We believe in the daughter of the Lamb, hallowed Savior and anointed vessel, whose blood with our blood, sin with our sin, mind with our minds, life with our life, lifts us up from the depths.
Okay, let's go loot the stuff upstairs first.
Temptation, and delivers us all from ego.
Man, putting all your hopes and beliefs on like an 8-year-old girl just sounds cringeworthy. No offense to 8-year-old girls. They're pretty tough, I don't want to get on their bad side. Was it in here that I looted drop stuff? I think it was. I didn't even use the mini turret, and I'll have to leave all this stuff behind, which makes me sad. And I'm full of buckshot too. Well, nothing I can do about the stuff that gets left behind. I might be able to use it on my way out, but at the same time, I might not. Because he said there's a limited time for the door to be open to get into Dionysus Park. Though I also don't think the game would just instantly lock you out of being able to do something like that. Oh, and he's used his hooks to pin up all the Bibles. I wonder if that's an actual Holy Bible, like from Christianity, or if that's their New Age one. It's in a box, it's getting used. Hey, the good thing about System Shock is you can guard items till just about the end of the game. Like, is there no limit for carrying items then? Or it's just you can go back between all the areas of the game, so you can get anything you left behind? It's only a double barrel shotgun. 6 shots, but it's only double barrel. It doesn't even know you can always go back and items never despawn. That is actually something I would enjoy in games like this.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta?
Oh, can't go through.
Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor
So that a little girl can rise from its body. And are you gonna die with it?
To demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming
Get
down.
to Dionysus
Get
Park.
to Dionysus Park.
I'm trying. I can't sprint. Oh lord. And I'll never be able to find those items. So I don't think I need them, but... I was about to say, you look like you're alive.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling,
Brutish slog through the dark.
This is who we are.
Maybe it's who you are, dude. Dudette.
Get out of there, kid!
I'm trying. Why is he calling me kid? I'm probably older than he is. Oh wait, it said this way? It's probably just pointing me upstairs though. Just checking. Wait, now it's pointing me back down here? Oh, I didn't realize I was this close to this door. I thought I was on the complete opposite side of the area. I can survive underwater, so even if this floods, I don't have to worry. Speaking of which, it's almost like I called it. Bounce.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
It is. I already told you I'm going to be the Apex Dad. I don't think anybody else can be alive for that. That's a whole lot of water to suddenly zap. It is. I mean, oh, I can't even use my powers to zap it with electricity. I wonder if any of the stuff out here would have respawned. I think I picked up like a worm worth 10 atom, a sea slug. Oh, there's a big sister. Hi, sis. Hi, sis. Let's be friends. No, where'd you go, sister? Sister, no! This is kinda pretty. Kinda. And this is where I wasn't allowed to go in before. So will this be the next zone? Excuse me, coughing. And not like the Pokemon. Oni-chan, come back, Oni-chan! Or is it One-chan? Oni-chan is male, One-chan is girl, female. It's been cached about a difficult hack by pressing square. I will pass. Did it say the Boogeyman? Actually, I like this music. Let's listen to it for a while. I'm kidding. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes the Boogeyman. Well, I wanted to actually keep listening to that. I hope it plays on the radio sometime.
Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station.
Should I guess that that was Andrew Ryan doing that? Flooding the park? Love oldie music like that, likewise. Like when it's got a pep in its step. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes the boogeyman. Doggo, you're a good girl. 30s to 50s, I would have no idea where it's from. That surprisingly has no barnacles or anything on it. Boomer! At least it's not the boomer from Left 4 Dead. Would people from the 30s, those certainly wouldn't be boomers. I think that's before the war. Or wasn't most of the wars like 1955 or such? A boomer that was born as a millennial. And I think there might be Houdini splicers. Because I think I saw a red burst of whatever, smoke. Cohen's collection. And of course they're bringing back Cohen too, because he was a big character in the previous one at one point. Or at least a very memorable character. Messed up as he was. Yeah, like I think I saw the smoke again for a split second as soon as I looked away. I've got full ammo for this. This needs a code that I most certainly do not have. Right? Yeah, that just said enter code behind it. I love how long the range is on that. It's weird that they have an apple on the Eve thing, because you'd think it would be Adam with the apple. Adam's apple. Moonbeam absent. Okay, I am getting plastered. I mean, I don't blame them for doing that in an undersea place like this, but I still haven't seen what the third ammo is for the shotgun. I've maxed out heavy rivets I should use. I've maxed out regular machine gun I should use. And almost maxed out this. Oh, is it just that I'm getting the water and that's making me think I'm seeing the Houdini splicers? The fact that I'm seeing no enemies is actually sketching me out a bit. And I'm sure they're doing it for exactly that reason. No, that's totally Houdini Splicer. Oh, and that's already broken. Oh, I should record them.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Bullets, medkit, E-typo. Okay, that door opened. Oh yeah, nobody has to join, but I do have a very small Discord server if people are interested in it. If you ever wanted to ask me questions when I'm not streaming, feel free to join. I check it a few times a day just to see if anybody said anything, or to say hi. You can also suggest games and stuff like that you might want me to play. I was wondering if you had a Discord. Yeah, I only made it a month or so ago, so it has some people in it, but there's not a whole lot of talking in it yet. But if I see people say anything, I always try to reply. It's also got all my emotes in it. So then you can, if you subscribe to Discord Nitro or whatever, you can use my emotes in other places. I heard noise. Patronage?
Well, I'm in. Yep.
Stanley
Yours
Poole?
truly is the newest member of the Rapture family. I fed Wales a line about how the Tribune was stopping me from telling the people what's what. And without a word, he hands me an invite to this artist retreat here at the park. Lamb bought my frustrated novelist act. She's even
A frustrated novelist? I guess that's someone to join the Rapture family. Down and out.
She's gonna like the way it ends.
So a lot of muscles. Is this that same place I just was? No, I don't think so. A gift from Billy. Thank you, Billy.
Dear Yellow-Eye Girl, my name is Billy, and I saw you the other day at the
Oh, Yellow-Eyed Girl,
window.
so one of the little sisters.
I think you are very pretty, and I like your blue dress
And the song's about angels. I'm pretty sure little sisters won't be allowed to have friends, though.
Angels. My mom says your dad is scary, but I think he is strong and nice like a comic book hero. I
Hero?
got you a gift and put it in
Oh,
the
code.
basement where nobody will find it.
1080.
The secret code for the door is 1080. I hope you like it. I will wave to you next time I see you, so you know it's me.
She doesn't want to know it's you, dude. Lamb's time is over.
I'm told that Lamb has been seen in the streets. One of the Alpha series was killed in the incident his bonded sister stole.
Present for the
Council has
Yellow-Eyed
no
Girl.
time for
A rose?
Atlas swells the ranks of his marauders by the day. Regardless, Lamb's name has already faded among the people. She is no more than a ghost who has forgotten to die.
I feel like I should keep upgrading the spear gun. I don't care about the zoom increase, but the spear gun acceleration will make it easier so I don't actually miss. I heard someone. At least I thought I heard someone. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes the boogeyman. That's stuck in my head now. I only heard it the one time. I'm hoping it comes up again. A medkit, some bullets, and an Eve height door back there. I could easily bring the medkit with me.
enjoy slime and muck. It's utterly divine.
Oh, bloody fucking die. Listen, princess, next time you eat out of the trash, I want you to think of me. I'm charging by the minute. Do nothing.
Okay, so now I got a trap ammo. What? Is that guy protecting what's her name then? Let's go back and pick up that other stuff. Let's waste this so I can just use the Eve hypo. I thought I had this already. I'm almost at full money anyways. There's like nothing I can buy that I need. This med station's too far back, so we'll just break it and bring the med kit with me. Okay, I thought I saw something. Yeah, why did I not loot that corpse? I was gonna say, where'd my medkit go? Dropped underneath the dead body. It's still good, it's still good. And then we'll store stuff in this room. It's even got a place to drop off the little sister. Oh, more trap spear ammo. I wonder if that will be OP for taking out the whatchamacallit again, like in the first game. Actually, abort. I wanted to hit the blue spot so I get a free item. Just because I have all that extra money anyways. Lamb's idea of art.
Dionysus Park. Lamb mocks me in the naming of this place. She knows precisely how I feel about this celebration of unconscious art. The artist reflects the world as it ought to be, not as it is damned to be by some spasm of the lower mind.
Art is a spasm of the lower mind. Okay.
Park is Lamb's property. However, if the case we are building against her proves true, I will return with a...
Oh, I used the wrong bullet. The other stores don't have any algae and stuff on them, so I wonder if they were brought in at a later point. Will this actually... Nope. Red means explosive. Why would it not blow up? It's messing with everything I understand about video games. I'm still never using these remote hacking darts. Part of the reason for that has been because, what is it? I've been trying to get the level up the research camera against a lot of the machines. Oop, not meant to do. But I think I have researched both cameras and turrets to the max, so I don't have to worry about shooting them with different stuff. No, no, no. Let's save here just because. Yes, yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Why does everybody have a Tommy gun? Okay.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train
Get
car,
drunk.
but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Fair enough, I'm the tough one.
Well, hello, boys. The name's Stan Poole, Rapture Tribune. Quality paper. Before the locals stopped reading and started finding, other uses for it. Anyway,
Yikes.
I'm, looking to cut a deal, fellas. Come by the train station. I'm here in the booth.
Oh, so that's the exact same guy we were just talking about. Was he listening to us? Can people hijack, like, radio signals in this? Pep bar. Put some pep in your step with the new pep bar. Oh, I think I just heard that music. Yep. Where did the Eve hypo go? Oh, there it is. Never seen it where you could walk into one of these merry-go-rounds. Not that I'm like some merry-go-round expert. Lost and found.
I found her. Found Cindy by this rusted carousel. But she was just standing there, staring, waiting for the music. And she doesn't even recognize me. What have they done to her? Listen to her.
Exactly what you think they've done.
Listen, if anyone hears this, I have to know how to cure her.
I still don't know how Delta's being able to cure people.
She's my little girl.
He's probably dead at that point. I heard him use a bullet, but I honestly don't think a single bullet is going to help against a little sister's shriek. Oh, Red? Red, you still here? Yes, Mr. Thing. Keen Observer, research points, bonuses. Don't care about that. Hacking his fewer stages, don't really care. Duration of alarms, don't care. First aid kit would be nice. Headshots might be nice. And I wouldn't mind having the scrounger thing again. Scrounger. And we will buy a medical expert to carry another first aid kit. You're a funny boy. Why's that? Did they post something sus? Did they do it in my Discord server? Uh-oh. So I can go these two directions. Hush, hush, hush. Piano booth. Piano booth. I didn't do anything? But you're funny. Are you funny when you don't do anything? Is that how this works? I wish I could be funny by not doing anything. Oh, I didn't actually see anything up there. I was just like, hey, let's use telekinetic grab and check. Okay. I don't really need to save ammo, so I don't know I've got my drill out, but Genesis Park's weakness.
McDonough, listen. There's a hell of a structural flaw here in Dionysus Park. A leak in the primary drainage pipeline could flood this whole joint.
Is that what I'm supposed to do?
Pressure locks would seal in every sorry soul. One clumsy Big Daddy knocks open the wrong pipe and, hey presto, Lamb's little art show turns into Fish City. God forbid the wrong element finds out.
That is true. So you'd best leave a, whatchamacallit, a voice recorder talking exactly about it. Oh god, the blur. Will the blurriness affect the hack? Thankfully not. Keep getting more loot than I need. You're just a funny dude. I'll trust you on— ooh, I have $666. I shouldn't be excited about that, but I am. Okay, Eve Expert. Sometimes you need a little extra in your pocket to get you through these troubled times. Stock up on Eve Hypos for extended plasma use with Eve Expert. So yeah, that increases Eve Hypos by 1. I'll pass on that for now. I use my abilities, but not that much. I keep putting in the doorway just to make it easier to see them. I feel like I know I'm going the wrong way, but I still feel like I should explore everything I can before something locks me out of somewhere. Okay, maybe that'll open up later. Where did the Eve hypo go? Did I put it too close to the door and it like... Yep. Ghost possessed it. It's just flying around. I do that sometimes too. Okay, proximity mine. Oh, so there is a grenade launcher. Yeah, I knew in the previous game they had one, so I wondered if they would in this, but then instead I got the trap gun here, the spear gun. Sardines, of course.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Fishy. I'm not big on fish despite being a cat boy. I like tuna, I like salmon, but a lot of other ones I either haven't tried or I'm not willing to. Oh! See, like that, I often end up hitting myself with those. Edward doesn't like fish. Have you had oysters? I have not. My family never seems to eat much seafood either way. I have tried squid once, and I don't think it was cooked properly because it was very tough. Or chewy, I guess I should say. And I'm actually going to leave these Eve hypos here for the next time I walk through. Because I'm pretty sure it'll send me here later. And maybe I'll check my map. I haven't like looked at my map this entire game. Actually there does not seem to be anything there. I thought I'd go further through that door, but I guess not. At least not whatnot. Second hypo disappeared? Or no, it's just I can't see it through that. I do like land meat though. Chicken, beef, all that stuff. Pork I'm kinda iffy on. Some types of pork like bacon, etc. are amazing, but just plain ham I'm not a fan of. It's too salty tasting. Since it looks like this was a dead end, I'm just gonna break this medkit box. And then I'll save with all my items stocked up here. And then I had more stuff back at that starting area. Oh, Chromie started up. That's good. Phasmo, I haven't seen that in a while. So many vital chambers. I wonder how good lightning will be here. Oh lord, that hit me too. Why would you throw away our friendship? Why would you throw away our friendship? Oh, you're on PS4, I thought you were on Xbox now. I do have an Xbox One of the original type ones.
An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Good. I dishonor your family.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
So I have to get rid of the little sisters, or is this why he wants me to help him escape? How many? 3 Big Daddies in this level. Hopefully all my items I stocked up won't just disappear. Once or twice on this I've seen that happen. Did they say Sasha? Yeah, they're talking about Sasha.
There we go. Just a bit of...
Don't set off the alarm. Oh, thank God. New hypo. Not hypo first aid kit. Single dense slug fired at high speed from the cable, high precision, anti-personnel, damage multiple targets. Oh, okay. Grenades. So that turns the shotgun into a sniper, kind of. And I literally just bought a medkit. But I could just do that. I will get the acceleration after all. I thought for a second I should wait till I get the grenade launcher, but I also feel eh. One of my favorite games. Glad to hear it. How are you doing tonight, Sharky? Okay, I can't pick up that spear. This must be a higher level safe, because I've never seen one this fast before. I'm doing good, just got done with some Risk of Rain. Oh, I think I've seen Relic Vampire or such play that before. Okay, I could actually pick up everything from that. Let's put the hypo down. Oh, it was the second one. Still, I'm sure they're similar enough to each other, even if not exactly the same. OCD making me pick up everything. I'm gonna fight the Big Daddies just so I can use up some of my ammo. Okay. Did I, like, accidentally pull his dead body towards me? Get a hint if you're stuck? I'm literally going the path I'm supposed to take. I don't want to hurt myself with that.
Take this, Father, and hurry. Mother can't hear this, but she's looking right at me. And her face.
Oh, does she know you're talking? They said before that she's speeding up her treatments. I don't know what sort of treatments they are, but it's obviously to turn her into whatever monster she wants to do. Oh, this is the launcher. And it's the same one that the Big Daddy was using, the Rumbler. Oh, and I have proximity mines. And regular. Good night to you too. Another health station. And this must be where that pool guy is. Because this is the place that Sinclair needs to get to. And we get on the train to go to the next area. Krispy Kreme. Well, cream-filled cake, but you know it's Krispy Kreme.
Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved,
Cream-filled,
every
supposedly.
stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the Little Sisters for me.
So
Your
I
way.
literally
Do
have to
that,
get rid of the Little Sisters.
And I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Oh, and that was a Houdini.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
Where are they? Here, Houdini, Houdini, Houdini. Well, if I just chug a whole thing of vitamins, not exactly a smart idea, but I'm guessing my character doesn't consider himself to have a long life expectancy anyways. We're almost at max money again. That's one thing I dislike in games like this, even on hard setting. They sometimes end up giving you way too much that you need. It doesn't make it hard at all. You don't have to manage resources. Oh, there you are. And... yeah. Okay, let's hack this. This one's slower again, so I don't know why that one thing was like higher level. Okay, is there any ammo in the one? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. Oh, solid slug. Frag grenades? I don't know how strong those are. I feel like if I just waste this, I can use that E-typo. No loot. I don't really like the look of this area. But it was doused in water before, or whatever, previously submerged, so I understand it. Said I can see the Little Sisters on the map. This looks like it's going back to the area I previously was. Did I destroy the med station behind me? Like, back there? I don't think I did. I'm seeing like no enemies to waste my bullets on. Ridiculous! There. Good, good, good. Oh, although I guess I go back here to that pool guy at the end, so maybe I shouldn't have. But oh well. And there was a second one here. And this goes towards the Little Sister in that area. But I'll explore the entire room first. I don't care if I have to waste money on medkits later. So much of it. Beta chamber, never gonna use, because it's turned off. Interesting old sculpture. This. Wow, I've got like 5 medkits just right here. I wonder if Onion will swing by tonight. I haven't seen them in a little while. And... oh, so close. Stop giving me all these items. Let me actually use them fighting. I should use the launcher at some point just to see how strong it is. I assume it would be fairly strong like the previous game, but... okay, let's go back to this room. I've got 5 medkits and a E-type, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, research is complete on that. Let's lightning it first. I'm shocking it. It shouldn't be shooting me. Thank you. Oh, I still got my harpoons back anyways. I wondered if it would do that or not. Mika. You're a good puppy. You can go back to sleep. Probably think I'm crazy lately. All 6 months just talking to myself at night. Only 22 seems cheap for that, but I guess I have 2 things reducing the cost of proximity mines. How many animals you got? I have 3. I have 2 cats and a dog. Dog is a Bichon Shih Tzu cross, so she's fairly small. Up close. Oh. Oh, that lagged out for a second. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Up close we go. Not for sus reasons. Just because of redeems. Just because of redeems. All the redeems. Meh. Meh. I like the angry face. I think it's cute. Titter, titter. Back to being small and cute. I don't like this area because they're giving me too much loot.
You mistake my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons
Is she
nor
literally
parlor
just
tricks.
pumping Eleanor full of, Adam? That sounds terrifying. And that's supposed to be her own daughter. Although we understand that she only has her as a means to an end. So now I've got 3 types of traps. Grenades, spears, or not crossbows. Well, yeah, they are spears, I guess, I just saw. And the basic trap rivets. Trap your enemy! That's what I'm supposed to do. It's a trap, you don't say. A lot of spears. I might have to just abandon some of this ammo because there's way too much to even remember where it all is. I'm not a big fan of the spear gun because it shoots so slowly.
There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
Oh, he has a lot of health for a spider slicer. Fountain of Youth? Today's rapture, water's everywhere. Take advantage of maintenance issues with the Fountain of Youth and let that water wash your cares away. Standing water slowly heals health and Eve. I feel like that's too cheap. That seems like a really good thing, but I feel like that's too cheap. Oh, I can't use my powers while I'm zoomed in. I like how the powers in this one seem to auto-lock on the enemy. Getting health. Get out of here! Oh, I didn't mean to load. If I shoot proximity mines on the ground, would that instantly aggro him? If it... Because he's not considered an enemy yet. I'm not going to put it close to him after all. Little girl, do not set these off. And he blew them all up, of course. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Wow, that was easy to kill him. I mean, I know I used a lot of rockets, but Bioshock 2 is your favorite out of all 3. So far, the first one has been my favorite. I like the combat a lot more in this one, but I don't like the story nearly so much. And then I haven't tried 3 yet.
Smart, see? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
Before I finish looting this area, look for the dead bodies, as sus as that sounds.
Right here. See it glow?
I like destroying this one and the DLC. I might have the DLC because I bought the collection. Spy?
At last, we have our Judas. One of my own people has been feeding Brian evidence monitored us. But as a commune, they would see us crucified.
A commune.
And yet, though he
Are there many
may be
communes
lost
nowadays?
to
I think you have the DLC then,
Andrew
probably.
Ryan has already lost the people. Wherever I am sent, Rapture will follow.
I don't trust these things anymore. I keep hurting myself with them. There were a couple proximity grenades back here.
I do hope in it.
That wasn't the way up. I'll loot all this stuff later. Just snap to it. Mini turret. I can put that down upstairs for the gathering. Growing up.
The little sisters are getting older, which is troubling. As they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral. Worse, the Adam they ingest contains traces of lethal plasmids left over from the war. The splicers are becoming far more effective predators as well. Our big daddies are falling left and right. Perhaps the elder sisters could be trained to sniff out the lost Adam and reclaim it for us.
Okay, so that's how the little sisters
From
came
what I've
about.
seen, they certainly wouldn't have to wait for the culprit to die.
And these bullets ricochet now, amusingly. Stupid spear ammo. It's everywhere. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forgetting about a lot of this ammo, just because they're giving me too much to micromanage. And got it. Oh, wrong thing. I wonder what the guy's actually saying. I'm pretty sure I could easily look it up, because you just have to look up the thing, whatever it's called. Extended reel. Get to know enemies a little better, extend reel, get more quality time with each research target. Pass. Each reel section lasts longer. It's smart that they put that in the area here. Hate leaving stuff behind. Good, nothing left behind. Wasted is better than the other form of wasted. Well, maybe that doesn't do as much damage as I expected. It stuns them though, which is nice. Okay, so one of the gathering was right here. And I'm worried that the rivets will get rid of the other stuff. Or I mean, I'm worried that the explosive proximity mines will get rid of the rivets that I put down, so I'm not going to. Oh god, I didn't actually switch my weapon. I used up my rocket spear, I've got that. I should just stun them with this. I'm gonna run. I don't care about using the spears. I'm not liking the spear gun that much as strong as it can be. What's that weird sound I'm hearing?
He's nicer than other dads.
I'm really not. I just killed them all, so you can't really compare us. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Never mind then. These did not blow up those people. Oh good lord. Hey Kroll, how are you doing tonight? Oh, there's the other, whatever it's called, harvest. Did they just go, food from a can, as if? Literally just wasting that so I can pick up the hypo. Hello, Sasha. And did they die? Okay, it looks like they did. I've been raided like 3 times tonight, and in case you weren't here, last night I keep telling people there's actually someone called Sasha Kai, who's a streamer too, and sent like 20 plus people to follow me last night, as well as raiding me tonight. They seem like a really nice person, they've got a really pretty voice. Highly recommend looking them up. Yes! Am I not actually hitting them? I shall. Good, good, good. They're not a VTuber though. Just in case you get your hopes up. Not yet, at least. Do-do-do.
Will eternity be hot or cold? I wonder. I'll bring my doll.
Did someone literally spawn like right behind me? Not a VTuber. Noted, noted.
The hounds.
Secular saint. Not yet, exactly. Everybody will be a VTuber at some point. You too, Fro. You too.
A profound moral sense. I can only describe her as a kind of secular saint. But dividing her loyalty evenly across the world at large spreads it so thin as to be invisible to some. Love, I have found, is beneath her.
Oh, is that guy in love with her?
Arrested her, gave her to Sinclair to incarcerate somewhere. But upon her escape, she took the city and changed my life forever.
Maybe. Are you ruling it out? Let's use the heavy rivets. I don't know. Give it some thought, Curl. Give it some thought. Oh, of course they come from the one direction I don't trap. This is the first ability I've been using the most in game. It's true, I will. Got E-Typos galore, so I embrace this stuff. A lot of damage. Is that super loud? Welcome to Mediocre Gaming will be my titles. I'm stealing that. No, I'm kidding. Is this loud for you guys? Or it's just me? Hold on, my headset might have gotten turned up. Better. It was a little bit loud? You never have people burned to death too loudly? Oh, hi there, Redneck Queen. How are you tonight? I'll turn that down just a little, just to see.
I'm always safe with Dad.
I meant to incinerate him. Check in. Okay. Thank you for checking in, Redneck. Or should I be calling you Queen? You're a monster. I'm literally saving her. Oh, I don't remember this guy being here with an Eve Hypo before. It's whatever you want. Sounds good.
Unzip him, Daddy!
You can only unzip the big daddies. Don't think you can really unzip a regular person. Pick that back up, which I like. It turns red and keeps making me think that it's going to blow up. Okay, this is a room I have not looted. I ran past it because I was doing leather stuff. Is it only when I miss that the spears break? Because I feel like they definitely do not break often enough. Fishy. I was about to say, in the previous game, you'd be open to pay like $5 to open those toilets. And I thought for a second of using lightning, but Electrical Storm Ryan Industries introduces the latest in wartime deterrent genetics. Electrical Storm makes you a walking Tesla coil, zapping anything and everything foolish enough to strike you. Okay, if someone melees me, boom, electric shock. And then speaking of which, this guy comes and... Well, he didn't actually melee me, he threw that at me. I'm kind of curious about how much damage these do. Ooh, all the pet bars. Those pet bars look like they restored both Eve and health. which I find funny because I have a buff that makes it so alcohol restores both. So that makes me think, are the pet bars alcoholic? Do the parents of the people buying that stuff know? And of course you sell bottles of vitamins at theater. That's just normal. Okay, I'm full on money. Oh good. Okay, it's gonna be hard to level those guys up if they keep disappearing. Okay, I'm not sure if I went downstairs here. I feel like I did not. Ooh, and that pierces enemies. I'm gonna have to drop the little sister off here. Or I thought I could drop her off here. That thing was glowing and it made me think it was a vent. Sag. I want a new little sister. This little sister's full. Vent? Yep, just like Among Us. You drop the little sisters off and they crawl into a vent and go back to wherever they normally are at. They use the vents to get around the city without being, like, attacked by people. I saw you vented electrical! I wasn't in electrical, I was at engine room doing my tasks. Is engine room a thing? I've never actually played Among Us. I bought it before I got into VTubing because it's only like $5, but I literally have never played it. I'm just gonna keep getting drunk. Saturday night. It's relatable. There's an engine room on one of the maps. Good, good. Learning poker.
You must learn to play poker, Eleanor. Like anyone, I am flawed and have a fierce genetic bias towards competition. But each Saturday, I read the other players, and I pick a man who will benefit the most.
But I can't see anything.
By the final hand, I ensure that he takes home my entire stake, and that of the others. I win nothing but the feeling of conquest over myself, and the wealth of my competitors is slowly reshuffled according to their need.
Can I stack the fire debuff? Does not look like it. Oh, these had money in it, that's why. And this will have a ton of money too. Or not. Interesting. I wonder if I can shoot people with the trap bolts like you can with the rivets. I'm gonna see. Can I buy anything here and then pick up that money? There, I can at least pick up that money now. Saw something blink. I almost missed a thing of booze. That would have been heartbreaking. Food money, I'm not caring about spears since they come back too easily. I can bring at least one of the medkits with me. This just had a trap spear. Okay, that last medkit. Didn't remember where it was. I'll just pick this one. Zoop. I hear enemies. I have a lot of medkits here. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. Oh, it does shoot out and then electrocute him. Oh, there's no water there after all. Let's drop you off at the vent. I wish they'd tell me why I have this power to cure them. I'm glad that I can, but seems sus.
Father, this atom you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park.
Is he gonna be super spliced up?
Through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
So are you saying I should destroy him?
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
Oh, they have shotguns. Except for him. Will I be able to remember there's an entire thing of medkits over here?
Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own.
That's weird. But you wouldn't think it'd be too hard considering they are getting shipments from the surface.
In a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
Oh, I didn't see this. Lamb flouts the system.
Dr. Lamb's trying to take the city by sponsoring the artsy types here. Big thinkers. To speak out against Ryan in their work. And all of it is right here in the park galleries. Open to the public. Lamb ain't even charging for it. And then Rapture? That's just brazen. Like some kind of naturist camp where everybody
Not charging is brazen.
and nothing else. Be long before Ryan's cronies can move in. And I can finally stop holding my breath.
Should I pull over those medkits if I can reach them from back here? No, I cannot. Oh well, I'll just run back when I'm missing a bunch of health.
Will eternity be hard or cold? I'll bring my sword.
And then of course there's more medkits here. And then increase damage to them. Okay, these trap bolts do a lot of damage. Swapping jeans honestly sounds lewd. But that's a gene swap bank. I wonder how many bottles of booze I'll have drunk by the time I'm done here. All of them is the answer. Your poor liver. Does my guy even have a liver at this point? Yeah, they're giving me way too much stuff. I feel like Halo was one of the few games that did it well with how often you got ammo and stuff like that. Ooh. Halo's just good. I wanted to play the Master Chief Collection at some point. Okay, and this was the upstairs to that center area. Well, that didn't go as planned. Use up the ammo. Didn't even get me started in Halo. I've been with it since I was a kid. I think most people have, actually. I didn't have an Xbox as a kid to play the original one on, but I did play some of the later ones. So we've got all the E-Hypos and medkits. There's like 3 spots where I've got a ton of medkits and E-Hypos, etc. Let's get Electrobolt too. Yeah, this doesn't move very fast, does it? Am I a piano master? Okay, most certainly not. Truth is in the body? That's... I feel like that was a thing from the previous game. Or was it Truth is in the DNA?
What's in it for me? To serve the world, we must grow deaf to the self. Are you ready? Now, stop listening to my voice. Stop listening. Stop. Difficult, isn't it? Human verbal cues are defensive coloration, camouflage. Play this recording until you no longer hear the words. Then you may observe the people for who they are.
For who they are. That is true, though. You pretty much can't just turn off not hearing someone. So what was on the other side here? Trap rivets. You technically can throw them like this, and then pick those ones up and get these ones again later if I want to. And they won't hit me either. One clip of ammo. Stop giving me all these hacking darts. Don't need to hack anything from range. Auto-hacking makes sense, because then you can skip the thing if you're not worried about the bonuses, but... I hate when it makes that springy sound while it's talking. It sounds so weird. Oh, ice. Is this gonna be the frozen area? Ooh, Elsa? Sasha, holy heck, tonight is flying by. I almost didn't make it. How's Bioshock going? Bioshock's going good. I've been raided literally 3 times tonight. And I keep mentioning to everybody that last night the OG Sasha Kai came by my stream and then raided me tonight. And yes, there's literally a streamer named Sasha Kai. Without the Miko. I know that sounds like a mortal sin of some sort, but it's true. But how are you doing tonight, Seer? She's worn cat ears before, actually? Really? And I missed it? Hey, Game Ant, how are you tonight? Oh, actually, when I was in her stream, I think there was like a 3,000 point redeem for put on cat ears. Remember the other Sasha they were hanging out last night? Oh, okay, good, good, good. Is this where one of the little sisters... Yeah, this is where one of the little sisters are. So what was to the left here in the frozen area? Smelt everything. Oh, whoops, there was a turret there that I didn't see. And then I do have armor piercing rounds, so I can just... I'm moving, I'm moving! I know there was a bot shut down somewhere. Oh, right here. I think the security bots like this are one of the only things I haven't finished hacking. Yank. Oh, and that's why there's the remote hacking darts. Not seeing anything here. What? I was about to say, that totally looks like one of the ones that I can melt. Even if there's nothing there, I have so many Eve hypos lying around this map. I'm fine with wasting everything. Yeah, let's drill that too. Because there's so many medkits in this level too. I'm literally gonna blow up every one of those ice that I can. Ooh, rocket spear end. That's really good for them. I don't know why there was suddenly so much recoil there. Bullets. Tonight's been chill playing Civ 6 with a pal, but I'm stopping by tonight. So you peeps have a great rest of your stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Sierra. I hope you have a nice night with your friend. Tell them I say hi. How much damage will the solid buff do to this? Not as much as I expected, but using up its ammo, so cheers. For some reason I feel like something big is gonna happen in here. No! The cat! No! Shrub. Is the cat alive? Is it dead? It's frozen, you don't know. I do find that Schrodinger part amusing, but I hate seeing dead cats like that. Falling into place.
New face? I have a new goddamn
eyes and the Atlas voice. I figure the accent gives me an excuse to lock myself in a room with a bottle and count the cash. War's on in full now, boy.
Okay, so that's just the guy from the previous game, and it sounds like he still is long dead.
Long time coming. And right about now, I expect the prodigal son is booking his flight.
Oh, and there's 2 Eve hypos to make up for all the stuff I'm using. I knew it. What? It's hard to tell what is multiple ice and what isn't at this point. But that did look like a Houdini splicer, so I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of them attack me as soon as I leave here. Mini turret. Hardy machines. A hack turret bot. Turret or bot can be your greatest friend. Make that friendship last longer with the new Hardy Machines tonic from Ryan Industries. Pass. This here. I'm gonna throw down a mini turret out here, because I assume enemies was hard like that. These were good against them in the previous game. Easier to predict their movements. Okay, that's useful. I'll leave those people there for now. Hey, got it. Auto hack to hurt. More mini turrets. I'm gonna forget about these things, so might as well use them against whatever enemies are here. There's 3. Let's go pick those up. Yeah, there we go, and I don't care about the auto hack stuff. Is there something on that? No, there is not. I should play one of... What's your opinion on Astolfo? Big plus. I don't like him as much as Felix Argyle, but he is still a really good trap. But yeah, Felix and Astolfo are basically the big two. Though I've seen a lot more models of... I don't think I've seen a single model of Felix. Like figurine. Which surprises me to no end. I've seen there's like 100 of Astolfo, including the magical plushie that... We will not go into that. Memes. Based. Based on what? I'm so curious. I kid. See, more health, more Eve hypos. Eve hypo. 2 Eve hypos. 3 medkits. There is supposed to be a Big Daddy ahead, so I could just use my abilities basically to take him out.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts.
This at least seems to stop them from teleporting. Even if it doesn't do the most damage to them. And it uses up its ammo. Question, answer. Should I go to sleep or no? Probably. I know it's pretty late for you. Including a furry Astolfo body pill. I feel like I might have seen that. I actually have a single body pillow. On the front of it, it has a picture of Zhongli from Genshin. On the back of it, it has a picture of Yamashiro from Azure Lane. Oh, is that fire not actually doing damage to it? Or does he just have so much health it doesn't care? First time I've seen a rumbler or whatever in a long time. Uh-oh. I didn't know there was a security camera there. And now they're getting me stuck. Is there... There's the bot shutdown over here. And then we'll hack those turrets in a bit. Oh, I killed him! I'm sorry to be so happy about hearing you crying about your dad, but I'm a better dad, so enjoy.
Come on, Daddy. It's close.
No, it is actually in this area. Oh, I just wanted to switch the ability because I hate that after image of the dude. Oh, just the one leftover medkit, okay. Spamming lightning bolt did help a lot there. And it says there's a dead person there and a dead person here. Wouldn't mind checking what ammo is laying around first. Grenade. Still not full on money, so I don't need to bother buying stuff yet. I can use whatever's laying around. Will it guide me? Yeah, it'll guide me to whichever one's closer. Kyle, what you still doing up? Oh, Red! He's lurking. He's lurking and I appreciate it. What are you still doing up, Toaster? Putting white women to sleep. Does that mean you're boring them, or what? Or is it your wife or child or someone like that and you're putting them to sleep? Kyle's a very boring person. I highly doubt that. Ignoring just seeing his name. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not getting the same vibe. Well, if I can hack it for a free one, that's not duty a very boring name. Oh lord, did you just dox yourself? What the heck? Let's get rid of this. And I always hurt myself with those. Why do I even try getting rid of them? Drill specialist. Who needs guns when you've got a drill and nearly unlimited plasma powder? Significantly decreases cost of plasmids, but limits weapon selection to the drill, hack tool, and camera. Interesting. Oh wait, I accidentally equipped that. Cosmetic. Please tell me that's a joke. I feel like I can get in trouble even if people are doxing themselves. So I'm just gonna turn chat off for a second from my screen. And delete the message. I don't mean that to be mean, I just don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, you're not in a white girl stream anymore? Lol. Gotta keep it together.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring.
And Lamb's kid? Is that Eleanor? No, on Sasha's stream I put my actual address. Oh, good lord.
Me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of Johnny Topside, though.
That one was just close to it, but not. Oh wait, I have to. Where's the gene bank? Where's the gene bank?
I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
Sports boost, I think, was the one I had. Like a 7% increase to speed.
Coming home with me.
I have an extra syringe up there, so... I have to get a package from Ted Kaczynski. I can't remember, was that from a TV show? Did that person not die? He was the unit. Oh, good lord. I'm glad I have chat off my screen now. Oh, no. Oh well, at least I'm eating through all those health packs I was worried about having too many of. And I died. When was the last time I saved? That's why the name sounded familiar. I think I did save not too long ago, but that still is a... what is it? Back a ways. 2:30, and it is 2:45, 15 minutes, that's not much. Dun, 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 dun. This is the song I like. We're just vibing for a minute, ignore it. Hush, hush, hush. Here comes my mom once said I looked like them. Your mom sounds sus. Just throwing that out there.
So, Ryan's goons are sweating me to prove this place is a closet commune. But I need time. Lamb's kid keeps staring me down like she knows that I'm a phony. I keep thinking of...
So I guess I saved not 15 minutes ago. I saved right before I started that thing.
Like he did. It makes it easier not to crack if I sort of imagine that I'm him. It's a good thing I can't tell Lamb that, though. She'd probably say I got a secret need to fall into his arms and make a wild whoopee or something.
No, it was here. And... drill power, switch with sports boost so I can actually move a little faster.
We found Adams, Daddy.
We did find Adams just because I was in the black hoodie and sunglasses on the local news once. Fair enough.
Coming home with me.
Where are they going to come from?
So weird.
Oh jeez. Okay, that doesn't do as much damage as I expected to myself when I blew myself up with it. Did he just throw a bomb despite being on fire? That guy is dedicated. It was just... Oh, you said that, sorry. Okay, so that's one harvest done. And the other one was just in the other room. I'll use some of my anti-personal rounds because I'm like full on that. I need to use up my rivets. Grenades are low, so I don't have to worry so much about that. And I don't care about this gun, except it's special ammo. I have to refresh stream on my secondary old laptop because I stopped seeing my stream moving. Though I'm sure it's still working. There we go, now it's working fine. Oh, out of curiosity, does Sasha Kai have their own Discord server? Because if so, I'll ask for it the next time I'm in their stream. Need to make a dono goal to get you a proper rig? Yes, she does? Okay. Yeah, my computer is... I feel bad having people donate to me, but my computer is... What is it? A laptop right now? I'm not working, so... I do have some money put aside. Maybe if my grandmother passes away, I'd get a bit of money that I can use to pay for an actual PC computer or something like that. But yeah, I tried going to university for a year or so. With my anxiety issues, it really didn't go well. So right now I've kind of retreated into my home space. I have some health issues too, so I'm fine being at home. But VTubing has been a nice escape from all that. Who doesn't want to be a cute anime boy on the internet? I might try downloading, what's it called? Overwatch on PS4. Although I'm sure I could always try playing, if Sasha let me, with her on Overwatch, just not while I'm streaming. Or if I stream, I could turn my model into a PNG and use it like that. Because I absolutely can play games on like the highest setting on my laptop, just not while streaming, while using VTube Studio with high-level tracking. Because I do have high-level tracking on, and it tracks my eyes individually right now, so I can literally be like, wink, wonk. The right eye doesn't track as well. Wink. This one does. I can just wink. No offense, Sasha's very particular about who she plays with. Oh, okay, no offense taken, none at all. I won't ask then. She's probably really good at it, because I saw her dancing around at Mercy, and I'd be brand new to the game, so I wouldn't want to drag her down. Me and Red at opposite answers. No offense is taken to that. I might hold off on asking then. She just gets very competitive and all. Fair enough. I actually have friends that are like that too.
This one has Adam.
She played with me once and I thought I was a secret pro player. Is that right? Did she actually think that, or are you just making that up? So real. 100% I believe it. You're still riding that eye. Where's... Stop punching a little girl. I know she's immortal, but still. Are you the Houdini? wanted to use the phosphorus on him, but... Already watching his target. What did I want to use? Anti-personnel. Well, at least I'm gonna get a use for all those medkits I didn't pick up earlier. Good lord, those fights are getting tougher. So I am actually using up some of this ammo and stuff I've saved up. Okay, and that's 2 gathers with her, so I can drop her off somewhere too. I can't remember if there was a vent in that room. Oh no, there's a vent right here. GG, no re. Are they throwing shurikens at you? No, they're throwing hooks at me. It's like a handlebar with a hook attached on it, and they use them to help them climb on the walls, yet they also seem to have an infinite amount of them to toss at me.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley, said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked, took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Oh, okay, so she's saying I should kill him? I don't care one way or the other. Fine, I'll search them the second time. They're so adamant about it.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook. So his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject
Delta.
Adam is Rapture Delta. The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen
The genius you deny her because of drugging her up with spliced up stuff.
Over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
I don't think that's the case. Not to mention, I kind of doubt this guy's into that.
Saved from Mother want to thank you. Check the Gatherer's Garden.
I'm gonna go back all the way to where there was like 5 med packs before. If they're still here. Looks like they are. And this one I can carry with me. General purpose emergency kit. I knew it. They sounded really close. These here. This goes towards the main area. And then I think I can destroy them. Haven't done that in a long time. Refreshing. Oh, jeez. Use up all my drill fuel. And was that a medkit I dropped? It was. Trap Master. I can only assume that's for killing people with traps. Pretty obvious, but I still said it. Okay, we still have 4 medkits. 4 medkits, 3 E-Hypos at the starting area. But for all I know, I'll also have to fight a big sister, because that seems to be happening like every time I either harvest 3 sisters or little sisters, or 4 big sisters tends to spawn. Click, 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 being a total creep. Demanding father? If your little helpers keep getting interrupted with a gathering, tell them to get a move on. They're demanding father tonic. Will gather Adam more quickly? That doesn't seem worth it to me. $34. Is there something to buy stuff nearby? Yeah, see, there's one of the vents she's crawling into. Can I help you up? The normal big daddies help the little sisters up. They pick them up and put them up there in the vent. Phosphorus buck, I like wasting it against the Houdinis, just because it stops them from going invisible or whatever. None of these things seem that great. I mean, I could buy, since I've got so many points, a Gene Tonic slot, and then buy that Headhunter. Do you have great aim? Get the most out of your marksmanship with the Headhunter tonic. Any shots in the head will be even more deadly. I'm not that good at hitting in the head, but still. I might just waste my points on getting all the Gene Tonic slots and not put anything in them for now as a reminder. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Danger lurking around every corner. Scout ahead and get the drop on your attackers with your plasmids. When in doubt, scout it out. Well, it was only 40. So I can't buy more plasmid slots right now. Oh, it says a little sister's right there. It does look like I've explored this whole area now. Whoa, he's almost dead already?
Alright, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
They peed off 2 of those. Lol. Literally just spun out on the spot because of that. So this is the place I explored earlier and I still remember it. I literally just backhanded her, she twirled in the air, and then done. So I do have proximity mines. Put like one here, and one here. Then they're far enough that I don't have to worry about them blowing each other up. And let's see if I fully researched the Big Daddy or not. No, I have not. Increases damage against Big Daddies. Good, good, good. That's gonna haunt my nightmares. It's actually not a bad song, it's just a bad rendition of it. And I think that's why people are able to use it without them getting mad. could use some rivets. And I could use spears too. Oh, I didn't notice you could use Eve hypos that easily by in the screen like this by pushing square. I couldn't do it outside the square. Is that by density? It is, it is. I was like, I recognize that outline. Benny, your little sister? Uh-oh. I got too far, I guess. She doesn't like you. Can I lightning bolt this? He looks like he's in the water. Oh, she's done. Why is it not letting me pick it up? It's flashing as if I can use it. Weird. And then I'll probably be able to pick up a bunch of my spears again. I mean, at least spears make more sense than the arrows for breaking, or not breaking, I should say. Where's the last body? Oh. 2 medkits, 2 Eve. Last gather, and then I think I can leave this area. And I'll actually put down some of my trap rivets. Wait, those... oh, they are working. I'm gonna use the phosphorus. Whoa! Stop him from disappearing! Oh, I was about to say, why are my traps working? And then bam, they killed him. This sounds like the music from... well, I guess this is Cohen's Collection or something like that. Oh, is she done already? Well, okay. That was a really easy one. And here's the stuff from the beginning that I didn't get to use. Yeah, it says go to the vent. So that was the maximum amount of times. She looks so... drunk.
With me gone, Father, Stanley just let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him.
Okay, so he then... hey Sasha, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight?
And now he's trying to cover it up.
Everybody make sure to check out the Happy Fox. She's absolutely adorable and one of my most recent art siblings.
All that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser.
You just had your din-dins. Nice,
I'll unlock
nice.
the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, Mum's the word.
Okay, I'll probably kill the guy just because he's full-on evil. Hey Sasha, how are you doing being the biggest of dads? I have become the apex dad in Rapture. I've literally killed every other big daddy I've found, and adopted every little sister and helped them out. So, apex daddy right here. But how are you doing tonight, Sleepless?
I accept full responsibility for any anger you may experience before you die.
Where was the place with the... I mean, the arrow's probably pointing me exactly to where I'm supposed to go.
Lamb's turning up the heat, Chief. Head on back to the train station. Let's hit the trail.
Oh, and didn't I just say something about little, a big sister will probably spawn? That scream. I'm going to go where their health packs were. 2 little hypos and 3 health packs right here. Now I'm gonna save here. Just in case it kills me. It probably won't, but... Oh, they already launched at them. What's this? It was a very good nap. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, HD. Doing alright. Was gonna stream earlier today, but you were more tired than you thought, so you cancelled it for a nap. Fair enough. It's best to do that if you really are that tired. Was that the one you were going to do where you were going to do Duolingo? Oh. Hydrate posture will do. Thank you kindly, Happy. Sweetie, you want to say hello? Woke up from a nightmare about your family falling apart again, but at least I got to see you before I slept. Well, you've got us as your VTuber family, basically. You got the nighttime activity cafe, so you don't need to worry about that. But I appreciate you stopping by. I hope if you get back to sleep, you have better dreams. I love the purrs. And the question is, will Splicers spawn again to help heal her? Oh, jeez, I'm stuck against the vending machine. Hers do be Pog, though. Pog, 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 Pog. Oh, she's in the water. And that didn't even stun her. I think I have rockets. Of course. And she's gonna eat those to heal. Or drain them of their life essence or whatever. I love how she moves. And so these used to be the little sisters. And then as they got older, we just found out tonight, as they got older, they started becoming feral, more aggressive. So they turned them into these things to use them to help defend the new little sisters that they created. There, used all my medkits, but that's fine. There, I'm back to full items. Okay, I've literally got no shotgun ammo. Yeah, at least now I have an excuse to spend all my money. Oh, I didn't use any of the mini turrets. I always forget that. Half the reason I use the fire because it basically stuns them by making them flail about like that. is everything spawning? Is she just spawning like infinite enemies to attack me? So I feel like I've never seen that in the Bioshock games yet. Buy shotgun because it's OP. I mentioned I like the phosphorus busk for against the cloaking dudes. Just buy that. Oh, my controller keeps disappearing. I keep saying that I'm going to go get a new cord for it, and then I keep forgetting during the daytime. Oh, hey Kuro. Bye Kuro. He literally just walks through the room, struts by. Yeah, I know you'd like to pat me, but peace out. I'm just gonna follow the directional arrow right now. I feel like these people just keep spawning. And wasn't there a... I actually thought it was a circus of values, but that works. Still gave me a heal and a medkit. So you like Bioshock 2? I'm enjoying it. The combat, personally, I feel the combat is a lot better. I think the story is worse, though. The story's not as exciting. But, so I'm still enjoying it. Combat balances it out.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people. A true utopian.
And she doesn't want to become that. You feel the exact same about it? Oh, okay, I didn't know you'd played it.
Selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Well, that's gross. I'm gonna kill the guy because Eleanor seems to want me to. And he seems pretty horrible, considering he's the one that kidnapped her.
Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor,
Oh, is she gonna kill him?
he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan. He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Okay, so he's the evil dude.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, pal. The train's ready.
So, he got me turned into the Big Daddy, he got Eleanor turned into the Little Sister, and after wasting all Lamb's money, he flooded this entire area, killing everyone in it. A plan. I played all of them, can't wait for you to play Infinite. I won't play that right away after, but I will at some point, definitely.
Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And I've heard some of these... a lot of these people down...
Mother's not lying this time, Father. He really did it. To both of us.
Okay, I wanted to see what that guy said. So I'm just gonna wait for a second.
Lamb broke out, and she's coming back. Wow. Okay, didn't see that coming, but okay. That is gonna be... what am I gonna do? And
Eleanor, who knows what. Can't just stop a whole cult from talking to him. Maybe you can, maybe you can. Is that why he floods the place?
You can't just stop, you know, a whole cult from talking, can you? Well, maybe you can. Yeah. Maybe you can.
Yeah, so that's why he flooded the entire area. On to the next zone. I don't know how many zones there are in this game. in the previous game, on the bathysphere station, you could basically see how many zones there were by the different tabs to go from. I'm gonna snap my fingers, so I'm gonna mute the mic for a second, because I know Furball hates it. Good, good, good. Crack. Knuckle cracking ASMR. Thank you, no problem. Fontaine Futuristics. So this is where like all the plasmids and stuff were being made. Didn't actually think I could jump down there. Oh.
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
I feel like he says that, but it's not really. Because I just got the grenade launcher.
Minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons
I dock knuckle cracking ASMR all the time.
Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked the mic again as I was mute again as I was bringing it closer. That scrounging perk does get you a lot of extra stuff. Random amusements, ploppers drop, Dionysus Park. Oh, so maybe this is at Fontaine Futuristics. This does say it's the end of the line, but there's also like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other buttons that I don't know if it'll then send me to any of them. Like, yeah, I haven't even seen the third rocket ammo for the grenades, so it's totally not the end. Seized by Ryan Industries. Alone at last.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides.
Pain Drain Aspirin? Fast acting?
I must admit, it is gratifying to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone. Lamb is gone. I am alone at last. Alone in my city.
I do kind of like that all of them can... I really am loving your voice with the Yeti mic. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate not having to have that crackling sound whenever I do hydrate and stuff. In hindsight, I feel like starting by getting a really good mic would have been a better idea rather than getting a capture card or stuff like that. Because a lot of my early streams you can hear all those problems with the microphone. But cheers to it now. And since I've heard lots of things about it being good quality, I assume it'll last a long time. As long as I don't mess too much with it. Lamb is watching. This looks like it'll break open. Actually, I haven't looked out in a while. Wait, it said I'm at Fontaine Futuristics, but that's Fontaine Futuristics. Can Eleanor control all the little sisters? Is that, or she just bribes them into coming to leave stuff for me? Imagine if Lamb just wrote this on the wall and I come and drink a plasmid that's like total poison. New master research. Get the most out of your unlocked damage bonuses with damage research. Increases the value of damage bonuses from research. That actually seems good. Because that's like straight up damage increase. Oh, okay, I am going to the Futuristics through this.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander. And by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to
But not everyone can afford everything at first. Your right to get started earlier, even if it means not burning perfect.
My next
True
message
that.
awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Okay, will this guy be the baddie inside Fontaine Futuristics then?
Gil Alexander. As I recall, he was involved in Big Daddy development from the beginning.
But he said he's going to be clinically insane. Gilbert Alexander is a great name. Sounds decent to me. It doesn't wow me at all. Is there actual plants like this? I'm not sure I've seen stuff like that before. Oh, and I just saw Adam. So that's what the sea slugs that they embed in the stomach of the little sisters actually look like. In the first game it says something like one of the dock workers who was injured in some, you know, what's it called? Injured in an accident. His hand got bit by one of those slugs and went numb, and then like a day later, suddenly his hand is back to not being crippled anymore. And once they heard about that, they decided to investigate the slugs, and that's how they found out about Adam. You're fired? Uh-oh. Fired by the crazy dude? I'm just expecting him to be an absolute psycho, considering he left a message saying I'm gonna be clinically insane. First time I've seen cigarettes in a long time in game. He sounds like a robot. Oh, good lord. And then everybody runs away. Is he following me? He's following me. He's scared of me. Look, he's gonna run away. Coward. Alex the Great. I have to remember to use my mini turrets. Speaking of which, mini turret. I hate that water shimmer when I go through something like that. Natural camouflage tonic. I remember that from the previous game. Need some peace and quiet. Splice some natural camouflage. Stop moving. Fade away. Remember not seeing is believing. You too have worked in retail. No, I don't want that. I do still have the scrounger. Why is it not been working then? Okay, someone's bombing me from up top. I get so many, what are they called? Eve hypos, I'm not that concerned about using my abilities up.
Oh hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
I will keep using this because I have used up a decent amount of my ammo. Load that into the gun. I think it does it automatically, but I still like making sure of it. I'm not a big fan of how the Alpha Series guy looks compared to the I still prefer the original Bubbles, or whatever they call him, Bouncer. Oh, I was going to use my spear ammo, that was it. At least they're watering the plants, because they seem to be thriving. And I got a mini turret as soon as I used one. Oh, that's just their hat. Scratching my nose. Okay, there. And then I believe they stop attacking me because it says you're no longer a threat. For now, I'll hold off. The plants do be nice though. Maybe he ain't so bad. It's true. Taking care of the horticulture, he could actually be a really good boss despite electrocuting random people. And I mean, when somebody was injected something into his arm, it could have just been an Eve hypo. Doesn't mean it had to be like Adam. It looked like the one door was closed. The question is the guy still actually alive? Or is that just a robot that he, like, gave an AI to? Splice nice animal magnetism? Good lord. Bioscan.
Bioscan. Identifying clearance level.
Hello.
Identified. Clinical trial subject.
Status deceased.
Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Updated status.
Oh, it is updating it. So you gonna let me in, or am I gonna fight here? Oh, old colleague. Oh, good lord, is it a... Yeah. Oh, it's actually Delta Series, or Alpha Series, what? Oh, they don't have much health. Increased damage, Alpha Series, vulnerable armor person. Yeah, that was easy. That's basically what I look like. I love how it's like, what's this?
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this,
oh, so that's
I will
what
have
happened.
armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me.
Planned on that
Please
either
believe
way.
that if I could have done it myself, and on that cheery note, you may use the diary lying near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes
Day. Don't spy on me. Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Let's just gather all this loot here. That was easy, I know, right? least this doesn't have any alarms. I want to hit both. Oh, it'd be 50 extra for doing that. And I'll just use the health pack anyway. I said use the health pack anyway. I'll probably, since it's getting close to the 4-hour mark, I probably will be winding down pretty soon, just as a heads up. Where's activated switch? Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome, Bill Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo!
Lewd. No stripping on the Say-So stream, whether for parts or otherwise. Or I guess I should say which parts. Medkits to Eve hypos already. What the hat? Aww. No, that's just a shoe. I don't want a shoe. I got big old honkin' shoes. A murder and a perv. Apparently so. Yeah, bye! Though, is it really murder if that guy stole company property?
Please see password.
Agnes Day. Oh, is he... Oh, is he interfering with hearing the voice? Can you just, like, shock me with the lightning?
Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
Oh, he's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
My nerd.
Delta, you're dawdling. The security office is well above your pay grade. If you're so keen
This, oh, the bathrooms need a good scrub.
yes, I'm clerk or two to help you along.
Oh, he opened the door. Thank you. Stop moving. Let me be accurate. One incinerate, one spear. Seems enough to take out most people. Thought I saw something in there. Oh no, I guess not. Fired, 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 fired. Even his briefcase. Oof. Means of control.
Prison, it seems, was a blessing. Ryan is now dead by his own son's hand. But far more interesting is the program of compulsion bred into his child, coded WYK. It was some manner of verbal trigger phrase, which the boy would obey as an order, unerringly. In a way, this sad thing, this half-man, had escaped the self. Highly intelligent, but devoid of so-called free will, with all its convenient blind spots.
No, I must have to grab that from the other side.
To uphold the common good. What if he were
Can I find this flying TV screen's the most indestructible thing in the game? True that. I got an ad about fresh Chipotle. Are you hungry now? canned beans. Aw, yeah. No. Fair enough. I'm slightly hungry now. Not because of that, though, but because I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Congratulations! You've won a battle of wits with a home appliance!
Thank you. Signal
Don't you
relay?
dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own.
That makes me want to touch it even more. Have I fully looked at the Big Daddies yet? I feel like I recently got a damage boost against them. Nope. There we go. They're a lot easier now. Get all the high-powered stuff and just waste it all at once. You're coming with me. This is not kidnapping, it is adoption. The game even said so. Oh, it's I was like, what? It's not left, it's not right.
I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Oh, they're actually doing a lot of damage. Where's... oh, there it is. Oh, I have actually finished the research on those dudes. Oh, these are actually one-shotting them. They broke the medkits, though. Presentation recording?
Thanks to new plasmid technologies being developed
You
here
developed your Fontaine, anything's powerful.
Anything is possible. The power of the gods is yours. All of our procedures are
Power of the gods?
Gee, thanks, Doc. I feel amazing. Never felt
Okay.
better. Wow.
Was it still talking? I can barely hear it. 2, 6. Lots. Let's toss down a mini turret before I forget.
Here's the angel.
That woman was clearly a paid actor. Could be. I don't have many grenades. I did not mean to do that. Okay, thank you, little turret. Oh, I've completed the research on Houdini. Oh! Yeah, these guys have like no health despite having not researched them much yet. Increased ammo carry capacity? Is that for like all guns? Because if so, weak to that. Hey Kroll, what's up? Happy birthday! Thank you! Thank you! It's not my birthday. You forgot to do that for a long time. You were like, I'm gonna do that every single day. And then the very next day you stopped. And now I'm gonna have to do that to Happy if she starts streaming in a bit. Oh, whoa! Talk about jump scare. Oh, and he has that as well. That should, I was about to say, that should kill him. She's done with that. That ate up all my stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Reckless Baby. Did she just say unzip them, Daddy? She did. As in, take them out of their suits. Because she obviously thinks they're all wearing suits like I do. And yes, that is as creepy as it sounds. I should go pick up those 2 health kits and Eve hypos from back there. I know there was one on the ground back there. I'm wondering if he comes back. Yep. Just bam, right there. Okay, no grenades. Oh. I wanted to go to this and heal for cheap, but then that guy was there and I didn't trust dying. Nothing this. Why is there those 2 dashes? Okay, I have lots of regular rivets that I'll use up. I'm not finding any of those regular spears that I used, which is kind of good. I wish I knew I could do that sooner in the game, using hypos like that. Because I kept wasting my, whatchamacallit? Question mark? Frank Fontaine's Plasmid Spectacular Theater. Happy birthday! Thank you! It's not my birthday. Okay, I feel like I go there later. Or just not right this moment. Put this right here. Oh, was there a shop nearby? Oh, there's literally right behind me a Circus of Values. I'm an idiot. Why would even the Alpha series carry money? Just checking out this bottom floor completely. I'm going to forget the hypos here, so I'd rather just take it. It feeds the OCD in me. I accidentally shot a loot box over here somewhere. Oh, well there you go. Hey, rivet, rivet, regular rivet. I almost feel like I'm saying rivet. Oh, these were the things you could pay to open them. Previous game. Oh, I thought that was a miss. Frog Boy Avatar when? Hard pass.
Amateur. How long before you botch the job?
I never will. Is that guy gonna comment on like absolutely everything I do? I'm probably gonna forget that this was here. There's two of them? I'll probably forget that that's there too, so I might as well break it. I feel like... No, you're not gonna switch. You are! I called it and then was wrong. Looks like it again, just like working in retail, exactly. The angry people in the washrooms, the harpoons being launched here and there, the disappearing acts. Probably mostly by your coworkers, but... Pick it up. Not trying to pick up chicks tonight. Though I quite literally did. The crazy manager commenting on everything you do. Oh geez, they've got the flying stuff. Or they've got one of the guys that has mechs. Yeah.
You know what they do to vagrants and raptures?
I'll just switch to this for now. Oh, I forgot, I'm still carrying the little sister. She hasn't said anything in a while. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I had, despite the glowing hand, I thought I had telekinesis out. Okay, I've basically explored everything at the first floor, so I will be saving in a second. So as you're going to play Atomic Heart, it looks very similar to this. I'm not sure I've heard of Atomic Heart. I could look that up though. Literally never heard of that before. But if it was similar to Bioshock, I have been enjoying this, so I could totally see myself playing it. Yeah, look it up. I will. I'll do that as soon as I end stream in a little bit. So I'm going to fully explore the first floor, and this is the last thing to do. Bah. Uh-oh. Okay, there. Load this stuff, make sure everything's loaded. Oh, that can hold 5 at a time, even for the special ammo. Okay, so I'll leave a safe facing this way, just because I know. Or no. Let's check the Gatherer's Garden. I absolutely forgot that was a thing. Health upgrade, Eve upgrade. Gene tonic slot, but I will pass on it for now. Master electricity with the power of electrical storm. Eruption. Does it actually increase the damage of the ability though? Have a good stream, Sash. I will. I'm about to end for the night, but thank you for coming by, Happy. I hope you have a nice day. Or a nice night, I guess it is over there. And reflects damage back at attackers. That's a straight up upgrade. Reflects damage and gives it to you as health. Oh snap. But I want to see if there's any new ones of these. Eve Saber 2, Plasmids use less Eve. And we'll replace the other one. Great Hacker, landing in a blue point. Blue bonus zone ends a hack instantly. That could be good. Some hacks have a second blue zone. Are you Master Hacker? Show off your skill and hack instantly. I will. I feel like this is just a passive increase, so might as well. Good. But so I'm going to be winding down here for the night. I want to say thank you to everybody who came by and stuck it out with me. Thank you to the 3 people. What was it? Kaiko, Sasha, and I can't remember the name of the third guy. That's very rude of me. Hold on, let me open Creator Dashboard so I can see. And the Bayleaguer. But thank you to the Bayleaguer, Kaiko, and Sasha Kai for the raids tonight. Thank you to everybody coming by and talking to me. Thank you to Slaw for donating bits. I feel like we should go raid Kuromi, who stopped by stream earlier. It's the first time she's streamed in a couple weeks, I think, maybe 2 weeks. And she's super boggers. But so I hope you guys all have a nice night. I'll be on again tomorrow playing something, don't know what, but something of course. You guys have a nice night. Hope to see you around, and goodbye. Bye.